Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, continuing our journey in medieval Dynasty, where we are... I think we were mid-winter last stream before we ended it. We are, though, going to continue today. I bet you that Mr. Lunis hasn't... managed to get his headset in order, but we'll see. Yeah, what should we do today? I kind of had a plan to. Yeah, gosh, what did we do? We did add in a fishing hut. I don't think we have gotten any fish yet, but let's have a quick little look. And we figured out that we could check our supplies from here. I bet you the fish doesn't go in here, right? Well, I guess we'll have a look. Fish. Yeah, no fish here. No fishes here. Actually, when I look at this, we actually don't have... Oh, good morning. Did you get your headset? Do you want to join in? I was just talking about you. Let's see here. We only have 4 meat. Okay, we might actually have to cook up some food. You are dirty. Dirty. Let's cook up some meat. We're gonna need some cabbages. Cabbages? Yes. We're this slow on the food. Yes. Nope, gonna buy one. But Tooth, gotta go first. Yeah. Completely understandable. So, let's have a little look here, shall we? We needed to have some wooden bowls. Wooden bowls. Not clay bowls. Wooden bowls. Yeah, we'll just take all of them. Let's see. Yes. I mean, we were... what was it? Oh, no, it was summer when you were here last, right? Let's see here. I'll give you the little grand tour. Actually, I could... you know what? Give me a second here. We go out to... I press P, then press escape, and then go to photo mode. Okay. Enter camera mode, and then look at this. Okay. So this is our house. We have added some more fields. We've added a little fishing hut. We have added in like a... what should we call it? A berry picker? Yeah, so... yeah, we have this... yeah, that's... you built that. We upgraded our workshop. So this is upgraded. We can now make clay items. And we have like a little fishing shack over here. I am kind of tempted to dismantle both that one. Oh, hello. House. And this one, I'm not quite sure why we need those. But yeah, we're gonna have to start making quite a lot of things. I think we're gonna need to have another woodcutter, because we're kind of getting a little bit low on that. How do we get back from? Oh, there we go. What else we're supposed to do? Food. Yeah, people need food. I've heard some rumors about that. So, do you want to join in, or can I send you the key? I should have some winter clothing waiting for you, by the way. But you might be homeless. You might be homeless. Might have given your house away. Okay, there we go. Food for the people. The cabbage away. So how much food does that give? We have very little food. No, actually, we have... So we're using 288. Wait. Okay, if I take out all the water. All the water. Okay. Yeah, so this is what we demand. Oh shit, and this is what we have. That is not good. Hunting. Farming. We have 2 farming people. One dude in the kitchen. What is he actually making? He's making potage. Now he is needing 4.7 wooden bowls, and we are crafting 9. Okay. Let's see if we can... Be fine. And let's get some more buckets. Which means we're gonna need how many planks? We need 1 plank and 2 logs. And we're gonna need... Also, what was my wife? What were you? You were a hunter and you're pregnant. She's very happy. She's the happiest person in the place. I do wonder, though, if we should take her off the job. She could also be an extractor. I don't know. I kind of feel like having her... Well, I don't know if she's doing any work. Or what. we can also... By the way, which one is my house? Also, our taxes are up to 1,000. We're a little hamlet. What is this? Medieval Dynasty has crashed. Medieval Dynasty has crashed. Nice. What is going on? But yeah, do you want to join in? Do you want the key? A little... meh. Up here. Not game. Let's see here. He fell asleep again. Maybe he's eating breakfast. Could be, could be. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo this. So we needed to get our... wooden bowls. We need to get the meat. I think maybe we need to do some... We need to do a little bit of everything, basically. So, meat. Cabbages. What is the recipe? 3 meat. Oh my. Well, maybe we'll see if we can also get some. I think we were kind of done with our smithy thing. Yeah, we might want to walk into town and sell what we have left here. Yeah, ideally, I would have loved to have done a little bit of decorations today. But I also would like to see, because we can build like a chicken coop. A little chicken coop. I think that is going under farming. So you are a miner. You're picking up stone. I mean, oh, he's the cook. He needs to be there. And she's just doing water. She's not good at it, but, you know, she was the one we had. She's a little special lady. 200s. Lumberjack. And I don't think we can get any more people. So let's have a look here. Food. So we now have only 48 food. And when we put, let's put 1 pottage in there. Oh my god, that is not a lot. Is there anything else we can make? So we don't want to use the beetroot. Maybe we actually just gonna have to go and hunt. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this. This whole food situation. We don't have much, do we? So these gonna need to stay here for the farmer's hand. We could put that one away. Or maybe we'll just, you know, keep mining. Oh gosh, we have like our inventory full of cabbages. Lol. Can we make anything else with cabbages? No, in here. In here. Wood. Cabbage. Okay, so we don't want to use the beetroot because they are for a quest. Let's see here. So we have carrots and meat. We don't want that. Maybe we want to have like a mushroom soup. $25. Let's unlock that. Porridge, oat grains, and wooden bowl. Wait. Wait, do we have a lot of that? Oat grain. But yeah, we kind of would like to sow some of the oats. So maybe... and apples. Berries. Oat grains and berries. Then we have other things. Bucket of milk. Wooden... Ooh. Scrambled eggs. Let's unlock this one as well. Wooden bowl and 3 eggs. Now we have the option to build like little chicken coop. I believe. I guess that is under here. Yes. Little chicken coop. Sticks, straw, stones. I was kind of thinking maybe we could have it in here. But we also need more houses. But yeah, we mainly need food, I think. And woods. I think we'll go and just grab some bronze axe. I think wood is going to be what we're gonna do. So we'll put bronze axe in here and a stone axe here for debarking or... Yeah, I think that is going to be what we do. And we could probably punch out a rabbit or two if we find some. Should we walk a little bit away before we... Let's see if I get... What is here? Says YouTube is struggling with something? Oh, no it doesn't. What a lie. YouTube. What you doing? Let me just arrange some stuff here so I can see it a little bit better. All right, chop chop. We'll go up here. I think there might be some maple trees here. Kind of a little bit of waste on spending time chopping down the birch trees. But okay. And I feel like the well, it could be that the whole scenario with the bronze axe is making this a lot quicker. I think I'm being stalked by a wolf. We'll check the map. And let's have a look. Where is wolf? I hear wolf. Wolf is over here. There might be wolves in here that I haven't seen yet. Wolf spotted. Yeah. Damn. Rabbits? Let me know if you see any wolves. It is about to eat our face.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Yeah, just leave the horse alone. Let's see. Good morning. Also, give me a second. Why can't I see? I can only see half of the chat. Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. Basically, just woken up. Jumped onto the stream. We're gonna be eating bunny today. It seems like we can catch up to him. Nope. All right, bunny, come here. There we go. And of course, we don't have a knife, so we're gonna have to make one. More sticks. Yeah, we are a little bit low when it comes to food and such. But I think that will change next season. You can find more bunnies. I mean, there is these, which should be easy to grab. The badger. Gonna make badger soup. Come here. Oh! He attacked me. Alright, badger soup it is. Do you think I got rabies from that?
Starving.
Yeah, I know you're starving. Alright, let's head back home. So we don't eat the bloody horse. I'm curious. Should we try spear hunt a little pigeon?
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh. That's how it's done.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I know. You told me about that horse many times. A little bit too short. A little bit too short.
I'm starving.
Oh. That was also a little bit short. What the heck? Yeah, I'm not a skilled hunter, as you probably can tell. Well, at least we got some meat, right?
Famished.
7 pieces of meat. So let's go and take a little shower and talk to Wifey. Maybe she has something interesting to say. Never know. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the fishing hut. Let's see, because we did get like a dude for the job. This dude here. So he's also good at hunting. Okay, and you are good at extraction. So maybe if we make another woodcutting lodge And we'll put him in hunting, and we'll put wifey in woodcutting. Maybe that is a better idea, because we kind of need more wood. All wood is needed. Yeah, I think maybe that is a potentially good idea. Let's put away tools. Yeah, let's just put all of them away for now. I'm also curious, are we burning sticks at the moment? Yes, because we have no firewood. Okay. So, wifey, you're gonna be doing not much at the moment. I'll take you away from the hunting lodge. Okay. So you're not a hunter anymore. You, my friend, you're gonna work at the hunting lodge. The hunter, okay? And then I think... By the way, what kind of skills do we have? Should have had 1 point in that, because then we would have gotten some resources back. And then we'll build another woodshed.
Is the best mosquito and human repellent.
What do you mean? We'll get you up here. Okay, let me... Oh, excuse me. Let me just have a quick little dip in the wash tub.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Yeah. Where is wifey? Is that wifey? No. Come on, I just put a baby in you. Is that wifey? Nope. Is that wifey? Yes.
Hello there.
I could hear your stomach rumbling from inside the kingdom. I made you something. Oh, you're the best wifey ever. We can't romance her anymore.
See you around.
Okay. What did you give me? Fruit. Pottage. Nice. Again, went into the wrong thing here. So let's put you away. And we'll grab a hammer. And I think we'll dismantle the let's see, we need a copper hammer. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need some logs, I guess. We're gonna need some sticks. I don't think we need that many logs. Logs. Some sticks. Some stones. And I bet you we're also gonna need straw. Okay. And then we'll just tear down the fishing hut. I feel like it doesn't fit in here, in this little place. There we go. So now, wifey, you can work at the woodshed too. Yes. Okay, and then woodshed 2. You're gonna get yeah, let's talk. Yeah, let's say that. Okay, so in spring, let's get logs. And 60% logs, 15%, and a couple more planks. And the rest in firewood. Actually, I think we don't need that much. Let's do 50% logs. And 25% firewood. Okay. And we'll do the same here. What was it? 50% logs. 5% sticks. 25%. And you get a lot of planks during summer. And then on autumn, I get 50% logs. Um, 5% sticks and 5%. Let's grab more firewood during autumn, okay? And then we'll do a 50-50 in winter. Confirm. So are we in total? We are getting 2 point. Okay, and a lot of firewood. That should be good. Okay, so let's go into deconstruction mode. Okay, do we have everybody where we want them to be? You're now a hunter. Wife is now an extractor with a baby. So I think we'll remove the fisherman's hut. I don't think it is necessary to have it here. I mean, we haven't gotten a single fish. That's just something we found like eons ago. Yeah. And we are paying 16 tax. No, wait. Hunting, fisherman. We're only paying 20. But, I mean, it's something we don't need to pay in taxes, right? If we can... There we go. And I don't know. Should we remove this one as well? I kind of feel like this would be a good source of food. But we should also head over to the city and sell something. No. We want also to pick up stuff. Bronze knives. We'll get all of those. Bronze pickaxe. Take like 2 of them to sell. Copper hoe, copper knives. We'll grab a couple of those as well. And let's also sell the fishing spear. We don't want to sell anything here, do we? Labels. One pickaxe should be enough, right? We also have so many of those. Well, we kind of maybe want to have those around, because next season we're going to be harvesting a bunch of rye. Yes, I think that would be great. I kind of also would like to maybe start thinking of a new new city area. Maybe? No, we would like to decorate. That's what we want to do today, I think. Make our place a little bit more cozy. So I bet that involves us unlocking a couple of... I don't know, iron fences, stone fences maybe? Oh, we can't do that yet. Wooden fences. That requires a lot of planks. Holy moly, 500 to learn how to make a freaking fence? Well, we'll figure something out. Yeah, there is also some sort of stuff happening in the swamp with 2 million wolves. Maybe if we buy like a crossbow, maybe. Maybe we could head back to the swamp and take out the wolves. But I don't know if it is worth it. Because those wolves were bad. Also, did we ever get any notification from Linus? Nope. Might have fallen asleep again. Hello guys, remember me? I'm the guy with the copper tools. Hi.
How do you do?
Show me your wares. Do you by any chance restock every day? No? Alright, I got some tools for you. Oh, you don't have any
My
coins.
best. See you soon.
Okay, how about you?
How is life treating?
Oh, it's going fine. So do you sell any crossbows? Only bows. Alright. Do you want any copper knives? Oh, you don't have enough.
Can I interest you in some of my so long?
Hey!
How can I help?
Do you want to have any? Alright.
Want to see my wares? See you
Okay, we are
around.
kind of draining the entire town for money here.
I've been a vendor. Good luck.
How do you do?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Best goods in the realm. See you
Okay, we are definitely raking in the cash now. Here, have some fishing spear. Do you sell anything interesting? You do sell a lot of copper. So it's 2 copper ore to make 1 copper bar. So should we just fill up with copper?
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you soon.
Okay. Maybe that is a good deal. Well, we do have the bartering skill, right? So... So that should allow us to generate more copper tools. Bronze, because we do have quite a lot of things. Yeah, maybe, let's convert everything we have to bronze. I think that will enter the Bronze Age. Oh, bunny. Means we're gonna need some sticks and some stones to make ourselves a little knife. Right, bunny, don't go anywhere. Let me just make a little skinning knife. Oh, I see you have a friend there as well. Alright, punch the clock. Yeah, you ran the wrong way, my friend. Where was the other one? There we go. Now this is how far my hunting skills goes. Not very good. Let's see if we can see any more bunnies. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. I kind of feel like if you're hunting just using your hands, I kind of feel you might be a little bit of a badass, but that is maybe just me. Okay, so we know there are potentially some bunnies around the corner here. Do we see any bunnies? Is that a bunny? That is definitely a bunny. There we go. Do we see any more? Nope.
What do you have there?
Morning.
You really need all these stones on you?
Hi.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, how are you doing? Do you mind lightly? You find the smell of rain refreshing? Well, it's winter, so it's gonna come as snow, but
Good
yeah,
luck.
I do. So are you done with the carrot fields that I set up for you, so you had something to do during winter? What was it we were supposed to do? Let's put away... Wait, did we use up the entire knife? I think we did. Do you have any copper that you have picked up? Yep. Okay, good. Let's also put the food in the food bin. Food. Some bunny meat for you. Alright, so what do we have? We have 17 of those. Let's get a little bit closer to here. Then we can pick up everything. And let's make 2 million copper bars. So yeah, basically I think we could just, you know, buy copper and make a profit on that. You're caring a bit too much. Well. Go, and we'll convert all of that into bronze. Cheers. So that gives us, what, 17, 15 bronze. Let me just check the recipes here real quick. Bronze tools. Also make bronze. Sticks and logs. How much do we get for this? Just make like one bronze shearing scissor for one bronze bar, and we get 2 of them. How much is that worth? 150, so that's 300 for 1 bronze bar. Okay. Let's get some logs and some sticks. One bronze hoe. Actually, I think this is worth 150. The bronze axe, but I think that requires 3. Bronze hoe. So basically the bronze shears are probably the easiest way to make money, but we probably also would like to have some useful tools in our shed, right? So let's get a couple of logs. A couple of logs and some sticks. We'll make some more useful tools. Some pickaxes.
Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know about?
Ooh, could we make armor? Oh wait, armor is in here. Oh, we unlocked something. Sewing hut. 2, okay. Sewing hut. 2. Great woolen thread, fine. Houses. Has a 1 dye slot. Make a laundry station. Fine dress. Gambit. Gloves. Thick boots. Oh, that. Here we go. Here we're gonna get some slashing resistant pouch we could make. That is 6 leather and a tin bar. I think we'll purchase that. Tin bar. We should have some. Should get some tin. Yeah, so we were not done with the smithing, were we? Finish one thing at a time here. We did some of those. Let's make some bronze axes. We're probably going to need some more farming tools. Okay, somebody's complaining about something. Let's make like 2 bronze hoes. And, well, 1 scythe. And we should at least have enough tools now for a while, I would imagine. And we should have 1 bronze tool here that we already used a little bit. Was that everything we... No, we probably also have some logs and some sticks in our inventory and some clay balls. Oh yeah, we forgot to sell those. Yeah, okay. Back into the mine. You've really gone nuts in here, haven't we? Out of food. Okay. Maybe we'll run back to town and buy some food. Actually, Let me just see what we actually have in our technology. You're really out of food. Resource food bin. What do we have? Cabbages, meat. Okay. Give me those wooden bowls of yours. Cabbages and meat. Didn't we cook up like 15 of these? Is our hunter not producing enough food for us? Wood. Okay, so excavation shed, you have no tools. Oh, we don't have any shovels? What? Okay, let me get some shovels then. We'll make some copper shovels. Shovels. That is logs, isn't it? Logs. So I'll bring some sticks as well, because I can't remember the recipe. So that is from the excavation shed, I would imagine. Tools, copper, shovels. Yeah, let's just make 3 of those. Oh, a copper knife. Got a new level in production. Yeah, what should we do here? And less dominant concept while building, or faster building stacks up to 1 time. Yeah, let's do that. So when we build, we build a little bit quicker. Okay, tools. Actually, we wanted to go to the mine, wasn't that part of the plan? Copper pickaxe. Oh, we got another point. Let's put another point in here. That should help us build quite a lot quicker. So that kind of goes as we... by the way, management. We kind of need more food production, I think. Now, I actually don't think we need food production. Because we have all these fields that are going to be producing us food, right? I'm thinking we are gonna need to go to town and buy some food. This is not gonna be enough for what we have at the moment, so mine's gonna have to wait. Alright, let's drag our sorry R's to town and we'll stock up with you know what we could have done? We could have stocked up with technology. Oh, it's just flour, so some sort of grain. And converted that into, what was it, some sort of bread that we made. Well, we have money. I mean, we don't need to sell everything we have, right? Oh, what is it now? Who is complaining? Production. Kitchen. You are probably out of meat, I would bet. Yeah, you're missing meat.
I'm starving.
I know. Everybody's starving. Just get over it.
Horse.
Don't eat the horse. We talked about this. There we go. Hunter finally got some meat. But yeah, let's stock up with some grain so we can make flour. In the kern, right? And then we'll convert the flour into to those bread things. Sounds like a plan. Okay, was it you? Do you sell any sort of flax stock? Or you just flat out sell flour? That's a 5. Do you sell any? Flour. What is the recipe for flour?
Best good. See.
Give me 1 second here, my friend. Can we see that somewhere? Management. We go into the barn. Okay, so 6 rye grain gives us 10 flour. So 1 wheat grain gives us 2 flour.
You are around. How do you do?
Wheat, you say? That is 2 flowers. So the flour was 5. So that is 10.4 for 1. And if we buy wheat, yeah, it's gonna be yeah, let's just stock up. Okay, that's all the wheat. Let's also buy all the rye. And all the oats. And all the flour. Let's also buy all the flax, maybe. We can really carry. Yeah, this is. No, let's leave it with that. Thank you.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Well, we're gonna figure it out, my friend. We're gonna figure it out. Food is coming our way very soon. I was kind of attacked by a pigeon. Oh, stupid. Stupid thing. Yeah, it's been a rough winter. Really? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, bunny. You will live to tell the tale. The one punch rabbit man didn't punch you.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Yeah, we're hungry and dirty. It's fine. Well, people are not complaining about food, even though they have no food. Well, we did buy flour, didn't we? So that means we're gonna need water in spades, right? Yeah, here they go. Complaining about water. Sorry, food. Is there any buckets in here? Any buckets? Yeah, there's 3 of them. Let's grab all 3 of them. Excuse me, lady. You need to,
Hey,
Hey.
I was using that.
I know.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Just please don't eat the horse. Okay. And then we wanted to make 30 flatbread. Is that gonna take 1 million years? Oh, yes, it is. Alright. Well, that gives us time to open up a brand new Pepsi Max.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Actually, it wasn't brand new. It was almost brand new. Yes. Flatbread.
Seems I forgot about food.
Yeah, we're working on it, my friend. He's gonna be the hungriest guy in town. Gimme person. I was kind of thinking of a different way of playing this game. So basically, right now, we're just making like a very dense town. But let's say we have a little area. Basically, we are making clusters of buildings.
Forgot about
So we have one place where we have woodcutters, for example. And things that kind of belongs into the forest. So we put like woodcutter, maybe the hunter and the herbalist in one place. And make like a little wooden community, if that makes sense.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. And then we have like the smithy.
That shared efficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Okay, let me just. Okay, how much food did the did this provide? 24. Okay. Just need to make sure that they tasted good before we put them in here. 14 of those. That is going to give us not enough. Let's also take a little dip in the good old wash tub. I'm also wondering if this ever goes down, because me and Lunis have...
My love, you're here.
Yes. Have a favor to ask you. We're not in any debt at the moment. Okay.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard.
Okay, I'll make you a bench, wifey. Just let me make sure that we don't die of hunger here. Yeah, it's a hard knock life for us. 2 minutes. And then we're gonna have to convert all the rye grain and all that stuff to But yeah, we're gonna have another problem. We're gonna have another problem. We're gonna need so much fertilizers and such that I don't know if it's gonna be good enough. We could potentially make a compost bin. Maybe that would be a thing, and put some of the vegetables that are about to go bad. Well, when they go bad, they will turn into rot, right? So I'll just clean out the rot from... but we also gonna need a barn worker, I think. But yeah, it could have been cool to set up like above here. There is like a forest. We could set up like a little forest area where we have like the hunter and the woodcutters up there. And then we have the the blacksmith community down here, and then we have the community, the farming community over the river. Alright. There's never enough time for us to get any decorations done. There's always something that needs to be done, right? There we go. One very well cooked flatbread. We'll put that in the food bin here. And then was there something here we could do? Like some linen thread. Here we go. Put that in here. Then we'll head over to put you away. Oh, actually, you're just empty, right? Yeah. Flour goes in here. Okay, but we also could tell, the kitchen worker, where are you? The cook. Let's see, where are you? Kitchen. We could tell you to also make, what was it, flatbread? So if we make like 50-50 of those. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need, see here. I think we can actually make less pottage. More of those. Dry grain, okay. Oh, we also get straws from this. Yes. Oh, new farming level. What should we do? What is this? Whistling summons your mount. Should we get 1 point in that? And then what is this? More crops in orchards. Slower mount stamina. Faster. Wait. Do we want that? I kind of feel like we're not going to be doing a lot of the farming, so maybe we'll, what is this? Yes, yeah, we're going to be going up the horsey route here, I think. Faster gallop, 10 kilos increased mount carry weight. Yeah, we're going to be making the best horses. And then we'll make that into flour. The daily grind, my friend. I'm also kind of thinking maybe we're gonna have to set because no, we leveled up again. Okay, let me think here. So grains is what we also use to sow things, right? So yeah, we're gonna have to do this a little bit in a... Okay, so let's say we... I can't remember, but let's say we harvest the rye grains in... No, let's say we plant the rye grains in the spring, right? So that means in the summer they will have to grind the rye grain to flour. Because that means that we are not using any more. That basically means that we're going to get the seeds in the grounds before we grind them up. Right? Stamina, carry capacity. I think we'll do that. Eventually we'll get ourselves a horse, right? Was that all of it? That should be all of it. Okay, so now let's go into the freaking mine. All right. Make a plan, they said, right? So we want to go into the mine to get tin. We shouldn't sprint through here. Don't think we need the salt. Hello there. You think you were going anywhere? Salt. Tin. Let's see if we can't pick up some of this stone. Kind of don't like to have this random stuff sitting in the back of the cave. So it was what? Leather and a tin ingot? Come on. Hello, little fellow. We can still move. Yeah, stone goes in here. And let's also bring with us some leather. Put you away temporarily. Do you have any copper? Yes. Do we have any manure, by the way? Also, we're almost full. How many planks do we have? 12? We might have to upgrade this. Oh, crap. Should we upgrade it? Leather. That's something we wanted, right? Tin. That was quick. If we bring this one in here, we should be able to smelt one more tin. And then we should be able to make ourselves a pouch, right? Well, let's mix 2 of them. So if Lunis comes back, by the way, can we... buy that as well? Linen fabric. Linen threads. Okay, we did make a couple of those, didn't we? Linen fabrics. We actually have a bunch of those.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
You never drink enough, do you? I completely forgot. What was it we were supposed to be making? Bags? Oh, we need more leather. Some more bags for the farmers. Yes. We'll make one simple bag. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have a... So that is 6 kilos, and this is 3 kilos, so that's going to be a little bit better. So let's put that big pouch on. And how is... What time is it? Is there... Map. It's 2 o'clock, so it's going to be a while before we... get to... we could put one of them away. Linen. Put away. So anything else here? I also have to run to the bathroom real quick. Hope you don't mind. So be right back. Right, we are back. All right. Just a quick little pee-wee. Here we go. Yeah, so we... so what do we use this for? Type of buying components obtained from fallen spruce that we use to create a decolorizer. I mean, we have so much stuff here. I'm also tempted to have a quick little look in our resource storage. How are we doing for firewood? Not enough. I think we're gonna have to tell them to use make more firewood. So 30-70 during summer. Sorry, during And we're not going to be making any planks during winter. That's okay. Oh, that means we are using more logs than we are getting. That's not good. How about a 50-50 solution then? Yeah, so that's winter. Okay, 50. Okay. Yeah, you know what? During summer, we can make less firewood. That is fine. We'll do the same here. During summer, we'll make less firewood. And more planks. Yep, that should be good. What was it the excavation shed could pick up? Copper, clay, and straw. Maybe we should have them not pick up. So we're going to get 4.3 copper per day. Quite a lot of clay. What are we doing with regards to clay? We have a lot. We have a lot of clay. Are we going to spend, you know what, let's get a different view. We'll use the first person view. Is that not, there we go. Then we can move around a little bit while we look. So yeah, we'll probably do that, and then we'll head back into town because again, oh hello there! Thank you for subscribing, Bradley. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And how are Bradley doing today? So I think that our viewer count died a little bit. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. So yeah, we'll cook up all this clay and we'll head into town when the shops are open. I don't know when they open. We'll probably figure it out. I also would have loved to have gotten another house up. At least this is experience, right? You know a little bit of everything. Are they here? Are they waking up? Here we go. How many clay pots do we have now? 49. It's not very much, but okay. I mean, we are making them for selling them anyways, aren't we? And should we also see if there is anything else we would like to sell? Sell you. Sell 2 bronze axes. We'll sell some 2 pickaxes. Copper knives. We should get rid of all these stone tools. And the wooden tools. Right, and then we had like 1 pouch, right? We'll sell that. Simple bags. Torches. I don't know if if our people are using them during the season. I guess we'll figure that one out. We don't actually have that many wooden bowls. Some clay pots, some deer skulls. Yeah, I think that is what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna start moving to town. Right, it is... well, maybe not. Okay, so let's try and plan this out a little bit better. So let's use the rows. So let's say we have like a little smithing compound here, right? So we're only going to have the houses for the mines and the blacksmith. And then maybe up here, we could have like a little woodworker / hunter gathering place. See if we can find a nice little offshoot for that. And it kind of flattens out. Maybe up here. So we could build like a little lumber camp kind of scenario here. Hello. Speaking of lumber camp, guess what I found? That's a stone axe. Some firewood. Yeah, we kind of need some firewood. Some coins. Never say no to that. But yeah, have like a little firewood community up here. Or a little lumberjacks with a hunter, the gathering hut. So it's kind of a little bit out of town. So we'll just let this regrow. And then we'll just have the road kind of coming in there. So we make like a little woodsman's area kind of thing. That means we can potentially build a couple of things up there, and clean up this area a little bit so it doesn't look like comes straight out of the Soviet Union kind of scenario. And then we'll have... Yeah, we probably need to have the extraction shed here. We'll move 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings up there. Maybe the woodworker as well. But yeah, let's start walking towards town. Actually, we should drop our wood in here. We found and that goes in here. By the way, do we have just drop it off. Yeah, I think that could be cool, because then we're gonna have like almost like a tiered system. So we have like the... Okay, give me a second here. If I go into photo mode, how high can we go? Yeah, so like in this little shelf up here, we could have like the woodcutters, the hunters, and that kind of stuff. And then we'll have like all the tool making down here. Then we'll have like the farms here. I think that could be a cool idea. I'm also curious about the ramps. Could we potentially have made a ramp from here and down? I don't know, but probably what is going to be in the cards is making another bridge over here, because I do think we can use the ramps as bridges. I think that could be cool. Another thing that also could have been cool is to have like one. We could have had like 3 woodcutters, right? One that just does firewood, one that just does lumber, and one that does just do planks. Which means we're gonna need to get a whole bunch of new people in town. Hello guys, remember me? Ooh. Didn't run. Oh, there we go. A little bit of slow reaction there, my friend. That's right. We can also kind of move things. So we can make things look hella nice.
I have such a bad memory for faces, and there are so many people who look like this.
Oh, they're not awake yet. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Come on. Wakey, wakey.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Oh, we have already...
Only goods of the high. Hope to see
Yep.
you soon. With great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, so they say, right?
How are you?
Oh, you gosh. Have we emptied out all the coins? Somebody must have had coins, because we... Right. Are you a vendor? Yeah.
Hail.
Hey, you also are out of
Take care.
coins. That could be a little bit of a problem. You awake? Oh, you are not the... Oh, there we are. Hello, you have like a little...
How are you?
Show me your wares. You don't have
Prices
coins
so
either?
low, you don't- so long.
Somebody needs to have coins here. You. You have coins. I know you have coins, because I sold you a whole bunch of shite. Yeah, look at that. You are the one with the coins. Alright. So I'm here to regain my coins. Let's sell you all of these. Note there if you like. Okay, so now we have a little bit of money.
Have a nice day.
Okay, so I think we'll start working on that project. I do, though, want to unlock some defenses. It's probably gonna be bank picket fences. Yeah, so we'll oh, by the way. So you're gonna move up there, you're gonna move up there, and you're gonna move up there. I'm not 100% sure having two ladies as a lumberjacker is a good idea because they will eventually become pregnant. Let's see if we can. I don't think we can, but let's see if we can get another person to join the village. Wasn't it down here they were? Let's do a little quick save. So are you good at anything? You're good at farming and hunter. Okay, let's see if we can get Oldmere in here. Oh, yeah, okay, so we need 1,400. Okay, so we need another 200 in reputation to get there. Oh, we could actually collect reeds during winter. I didn't actually realize. Oh, hello. Somebody has a little... left something out here. A little fishing. This looks very cold, by the way. Just saying. And that is... let's see, where are we? Yeah, that is the shed. We have been there, right? Where we found a golden ring. There's a little iron knife here. Is that it? I think so. I think so. Yeah, we should have a you know what? Let's sell that freaking iron knife. That's where it's gonna go anyways, right? Is it worth anything? One iron knife, 300.
How can I help?
You didn't have any money, right? You have 108. How much is this for the knife? 200, so you don't have enough money. But we do know you have... You have all the money.
Whatever you need, have a nice day.
Same to you.
Why do they need to question it?
So how much did it cost to unlock the sort of fence gates? Probably gonna make them kind of like the wattle things. Then again, we also we also do have a stone mine, right? So iron gates. Iron bar. We don't have enough skill. Log. Oh my god, why is this so freaking expensive? Let's unlock that one. We're going to also need... Yep. Okay, so do we have a plan? We'll move all the wood things up on that shelf up there. So woodcutters, hunters. And let me also check something else here. It is only sticks that we need, right? Yeah. So maybe we'll bring with us some hammers. I feel like the excavation shed kind of belongs down here with the mine, right? No. Move. It's a little bit longer than I thought it was. So that will basically spread our town out a little bit. Which could, in itself, be a little bit cool. And we also want to have the hunter up here. So we can't demolish this. I wish there was a way to demolish this. Well, we can now build a house. It's weird. Oh, you just came out from the snow. Oh, that's freaky. Okay, so what is the difference between... Because we now have unlocked stone house. Can hold 4 people. 3 people. So I think I'll place my house there as like a it's a mayor's house kind of scenario. Let's clean up this place a little bit.
You're hurting my Hanover. Okay, so let's plan out some... He may look like an idiot, talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Guess where all our sticks are going. We don't have more sticks. Okay. So it's gonna be like a little work camp up here. Let's go and grab like 10 million sticks. So that probably means we're gonna move the kitchen. Oh, no, we're probably gonna have like the main center here, since we have the work camp up there, and we're gonna have the farming houses out there. Sticks. We have many of them. Oh, we only have 9. Know exactly why. Because we're burning them. Which probably means we are low on firewood. It's a little bit unfortunate, because now we have to run all the way up here to make firewood. Well, can't have all the plants be like super good, right?
No worries. I'll wait.
Just gonna...
Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant.
Wait, there is no wine here. It's my wife that is drinking while she's pregnant? My. Alright, I'll be back with some more sticks, hopefully. I'm also tempted to maybe we'll rethink this a little bit. Maybe we'll have the warehouse on here. Firewood. You got any more sticks while we were... Alright, I guess we'll go stick hunting. Oh, we have license here. Just want to go up on the peak here, just to say I've been here. I've been here. Okay, let's go back down. Want more sticks. See how slow that is? And we speed up a little bit. Right, out of sticks. I'll use only the finest sticks. By the way, how many people do we need here? How many houses? So we have 2. That is... By the way, can we upgrade the... Woodshed... Woodshed 2. We can actually upgrade it, but it's gonna be a while. Hello. Sorry, you're gonna have to write in English because not it's a little bit annoying. Shiva, English, please. If you don't know English, Google Translate is your friend. Okay, so we have like a little perimeter fence here. Could potentially get another... little area that goes out here.
All the taste of food.
Yeah. I'm very hungry. It's fine. Or more sticks.
I feel famished.
Yep, I bet you do. It's not a rock, my friend. Stick. Stick.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
It's true.
I feel famished.
Fine. I think we're not that many sticks away from finishing this. There we go. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses here.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Yeah, you could eat a horse, we know. Also, can we make some cheers or something up here? 5 planks. Log and some planks. They're so expensive.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Cable. Let's go and get some food. See if we can find a horse in here. Right, we also I think we'll see if we can squeeze that one in here. We'll tilt it a little bit like that. Okay, and then we'll move the, excuse me, move the well out here, I believe. Tempted to move the kitchen. Sewing hut. If we have those kind of on this side. Maybe a little bit out of the way. The sewing hut. We'll put that in here, I believe. So we can have like all the workplaces. We're not going to be able to do that now. Yeah, let's do something like that, because that means we have like all the workplaces kind of close to the warehouse. Oh. Season change. All right. Spring. Okay, let's see what we actually made. Oh, congratulations. You made it through your first year. For sure, you already understand the basics of the game. If you don't want any more tutorials... Challenges! When the time comes, the herald will arrive in one of the local taverns, including yours. He may present you with one of the king's challenges. These are not mandatory tasks, but successful fulfilling the challenge will increase your dynasty reputation and strengthen your relationship with the king. Remember that you can turn off... Okay. Right.
Hi, honey bunny.
Hi. Alright, I have a favor to ask. Actually, you know what? I can do it myself. I was
See
kind
you
of
soon.
thinking maybe she could... Taxes. Every spring, you are required to pay taxes to the king. The money is collected by Castellian and Custovia. Yeah, we're gonna go there anyways.
The village is slowly developing.
Yes, it does. Do we have anything that needs to be sold? No. Right, let's head over to town. Actually, it's spring, so let's put on our spring hat. Put away the nasty... we do have some thin boots. Let's get some proper boots on us. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Which means basic shoes, winter clothing can go back. Oh my god. Yeah, what to do first? Should we
Taxes or what?
try and harvest some of the rye? There we go. We are officially the Grim Reaper. So the reason we are doing it before the It's because we can get more from harvesting than the other ones. It's just a little bit more. It's not like a donkey shelter. Gonna go completely Donkey Kong. Because now they can focus on re-sowing the fields and replanting it, which probably means we're going to need to buy more fertilizers and such. Put that away so they can go to sewing and doing all that good stuff. We'll just put this in the thing. Lots and lots of rye. Alright, then we'll head over to town. We can kind of see the work camp up there. I really wish we could remove that building somehow. Also, we should perhaps have walked alongside the river, because there is potentially some goodies there. Or a wolf. Might be a wolf. I don't see anything. Do I? Nope. Nothing. So we'll see if there is some easy quest we can do. And let's also have a look at the King's Quest. See if that is something we want to fiddle around with. Guess we pick up something silly. Hi, you.
Hello.
Hello, here's my taxes. Well, that's why spring is my favorite time of year. I can't stand the bloody bugs, but I simply love the cling of easy earned money. Come to Papa, you beautiful shiny coin.
Bye.
Okay, so how much money do we have left now? 1,000. So, looking for a scythe. Oh. Well, we could do that. We can't do that. We could definitely do that. Yeah, okay, so scythe. And this. Yeah, we can do all of that in one go. We also wanted to see if we can buy more beets from... you? No. Is it you? Yeah.
Hi, old friend.
Hello. So that is 49.
Best
What
goods in
is 70 we needed, I think? I think so. Let's just get those quests done. And I think it was 70 beats we needed. 40. Yeah, so we might actually have some beats left. I think we had 30 unless they have I hope the trees grows back soon. Who are you?
How are you?
Hi. Okay, we're out of water. Not sure where you're going, but okay. Adelina. She's a miner. Okay, so she's going to mine somewhere. Not going to be using our mine? It's a little bit rude, don't you think? Okay, we can barely see our worker camp up there. That means we're gonna have to make a bloody thing. Just get rid of some stuff. Oh, we never got this place back. Wood. So we have 80, so that should be enough. But we are gonna need to have... We're gonna need to have... more buckets. 7 buckets. You're too slow, lady. Move it. Buckets. Okay, then we need copper scythe. No, was it copper scythe or a bronze scythe? Now, could we just give you a used one? Okay. And then we wanted 5 logs, 3 planks, and some sticks. Five logs I don't remember how many planks it was. 3 planks. And some sticks. Then we also wanted all the beets. Let's just pick up some sticks on the way here. The beets. 70 beets. Do we have everything now? So that should give us a little bit of Dynasty reputation. Hopefully enough for another person to join. Might also want to buy more fertilizer. Yeah, I think getting the donkey would probably be our next thing to do. But I still feel like we are a little... We'd still need more people in the farming area. We need to have one barn. By the way, so we are... Does it say anywhere? Map? How old we are now? Inventory? Age 19. So we're only gonna go up with 1 year per year. So we can keep this Let's Play going for 1,000,000 years, maybe. Maybe. That is quite interesting. That means we can kind of make a very long series out of this. Yes. What was the other one we didn't pick up? That was... Yeah, fishes. Yeah, we don't want those. I don't like fishing. Excuse me, kitty.
How is life treating you?
There's the scythe.
So long.
Um,
How is life treating you?
There is the stuff.
Have a good day.
And then we need to deliver 70 stuff to him. Where are you? There you are. Watch out. Or someone's gonna steal your wares while you're
I'm not childish.
find yourself with poetry. Maybe you should find a bard or something like that. I don't know. He's made me beg. I don't know what we did, but okay. We did something. You have some fertilizer for me, right? Fertilizer. That's 500 coins. And manure. Is that a lot over? Should be able to carry this home.
Prices so low, you don't take care.
All right. You also said there was a thing here, a dude from the king.
You have
Is that him? Save. See what this is all
How can
about.
I help you?
What does the king desire? The king is concerned about sanitation conditions. Hereby decree that the villagers have more babies and wash tubs. Compost bin. What does that mean? Build pivies, wash tubs, and compost bins. It's expire season left until the quest. King wishes. Is that compost bins? Why do we want so many of those? What is a pivery?
I love when nature comes back to life.
I have no idea. What is a pivery?
I shouldn't drink too much.
Don't drink
I'm
too
the
much.
king's representative.
So we can make a compost compost thing.
That will be the last one.
Wash tubs we could definitely make. What the heck is a pivery? Oh, I think I know. It is that outhouse, isn't it? Where did we find that? Pivery. Yeah, we could do that. So they want us to build 3 of those. Okay, I think we're going to have to focus on getting that built. And I don't know if we have to report back to the Herald. So that seems like a fairly easy quest, right? And we can also move them. At least we can do it with the wash tubs. Also, how much do we have now? Dynasty reputation. Yeah, we should have enough for 1 more person. And it's so annoying. It doesn't say, like, we can now have 12. It just says we have 11 out of 11. Why is that a thing? So is there more people that are pregnant? No, just wifey. Just wifey. It's a little bit annoying that we couldn't see the work camp up there. Maybe we can move the work camp down here. Then again, it's not going to be a good place for road access. Actually, let's go and craft the manure into fertilizer. Half a minute. We can do that. You are dirty. Alright, so that means we're going to need all the planks we have. Now let's just get rid of this. I do believe all of this required logs. So let's get some logs. Let's get a building hammer. What we are kind of low on that. Do we have any copper? Let's make a copper hammer. Sticks. Locally sourced sticks. Okay. And then we need 3 wash tubs. 6 planks. Okay, that's actually quite a lot of planks we actually gonna need for this. I mean, maybe we could snake a road up here. Have the work camp here in this little area here instead of having it way up here. All right, ladies.
Hey, I was using that.
It's fine. Hmm.
I definitely belong here.
Okay, so let's see if we can make like a washing tub. One. And a, what was it, the other one? A compost bin. And a compost bin. 8 logs. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, this is a little bit more than I thought it would be. A little bit more work goes in here. So I guess that means we're gonna need an axe. We only have one bronze axe. Which probably means we're gonna have to craft some more axes. Pickaxe clock. Also get some tin, I think. And then we're just gonna clear cut an entire forest. And what do we need for... Let's put that away, and that away. So what do we need to make the bronze axes? Logs, of course. Yeah. So does he come every season, the King's Herald, or is it just like once a year? Or... We also had a whole bunch of beats on our person, right? Be able to deal with that. I also would like to have enough to make a stone axe. Okay, then we'll have bronze here and okay. Plenty of pine right in front of us, so I guess that is what we're gonna aim for. Yep, that's Minecraft for you. Okay, so that should be enough for one compost bin, right? Where the heck was it? I can't find it. Where did it go? That's one of them. We need more wash tubs. Do we have enough for that? Six planks. There we go. And we need those pivots. Gosh, I can't remember where they went. Okay. A little bit stressed out here because I can't find anything. It's not a building, right? It is a decorative stuff. Yeah. And we need more stuff. You cat in a good mood today? Seems like it. So we needed what? 8 logs for the compost bin. So that means we're going to need 16 logs. Don't la me, please. What is that? A cat. I'm very stressed out at the moment. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Stupid wolf. What is it? Catski. Yeah, I'm not going to blame you. It was the wolf. Well, at least we should have enough to build another pivy. That's planks. Let's see if we can take out the wolf. Yeah, he lives right here. There's a bear living right there as well. It's gonna be great. Well, we'll go this way then. I kind of would like to have like a little campfire, like a little gathering spot. But let's see here. How much? You have 14 logs and no planks. We're gonna need to build one more of those pivots. We just build it right next to. Right. And then we needed a pivot. We need 8 planks. There we go. Now we need to go back to town and talk to Tatomir. Let's put some stuff back. Bronze bars goes in here. I don't think we had any like one broadlife planting. We could. I don't think he sleeps. The thing. The heralds. By the way, could there be more to this quest? No, it just gives us 600 dynasty reputations. That means we can get 2 more people. Hello there. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are just finishing up a quest for the king. Survived winter and everything. So we'll do that. And then I think we'll also see if we can get some more people moving into our fair town. Speaking of, how are we doing with regards to housing? We should have 1 male and 1 female. So we could potentially get 1 male and a female. And how is Ondit doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Ondit. What about your wife? Oh, she's pregnant. She's all good. She's all good and baked up. She's doing good. Having a good day today. That's good. Good. So I think this is the first time I've ever completed a King's Quest. Or King's, what is it called? King's Quest or Challenge? Yeah. There is one more quest we can do here, but I don't want to go fishing. Okay, still here. Hello, my friend. I did the thing. Judging by the less pungent odor. Majesty's order, indeed. There we go. So let's go out and see if we can get more people to join. I mean, we have so much stuff that we can build now. What about Lunas today? I think he has some issues with his headset. So he's not with us today, sadly. Alright, let's see if there is any good ones here. You're not good. You are good. You're a good craftsman. You're a good hunter. We kind of do need some more craftsmen, I think. Oh gosh, Cat, you are having a bad breath. Alright, let's see here. Production. Yeah, so we could get somebody into the sewing. No, we need some farmhands. And they are all terrible farmers. Okay, should we... Stop, Cat. Whatever you're doing. Should we go to Skulky? You know what? I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna quick save and then run. I don't know. We could. I remember. It was because we had we were building something, and we were making clay pots, and the view was super boring. So when we kind of went into third person, we could kind of move the camera around a little bit while we were crafting. All right, Kansky, stop. There's no more. Jesus Christ, Katsky. So basically, we're gonna be cheesy. If there is no good people here, we're just gonna load and go to the other town. And then we're gonna have to set up. Is that a bear? That's something we would like to find out. Bear, yep. We'll stay away from that. We also have a little bit of problems during winter. We're not kind of making enough firewood during winter, which is a little bit annoying. Is this also a cave? Pepsi. All right, let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max. So, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. I think we haven't looked in there before. I don't think there is a cave there. Right, so here is... What is it, Kansky? Yeah, I like your... Kansky. Lurk! Enjoy your luck, my friend. Katsky, can we keep the... Could you stop it, please, cat? Very frustrating. What are you doing? Are you lurking? Let's have a look.
King seems to be doing just fine.
A good farmer. Can you sit still? Oh, these are terrible people. Okay, then we'll go... I mean, this here is the line of death. Wolf, bear, wolf, bear. We could go here. So we'll just cross over here and then go down here. And then go to Ostoya.
Sitting.
Let's see here. Did we need any extractors? I mean, there is room for a herbalist hut.
My favorite activity.
Was any of these...
If you intend to die, choose a more secluded place.
You mean? You.
How do you do?
Inga, could you come and join us?
I just don't like conversations.
Okay, Inga, you can move in with the other dude, and then you can work in the herbalist hut. Okay, and then we're gonna have to set up the herbalist hut. Now it's gonna be a seasonal thing. So, summer... Not much you can do during winter, though, is there? Unless we can have you make wooden vials, clay vials. Maybe we have to unlock that first. Well, you can maybe just take a break during winter. All right, so in spring. Let's see what's getting like. N% here. Let's get like 20% here. And a bunch of... Wait, where's that? Was there not unripe berries we could pick? No. Okay, so let's accept that. During summer, pick some berries. 20% berry picking. That seems fine. During autumn, let's do like 5%, 10% of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. During winter, you're not going to do anything, okay?
It's about the weather, crops, animals, children.
And then we're going to go all the way to Ostoya. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be a bear somewhere around here? Well, there definitely is a little house. Wine. I feel like this game is a game you kind of have to play multiple times. Because I kind of feel like the more I play it, the more I kind of get a sense for it. Oh, more coins. More coins. Well, I saw the bear. I'll just leave you alone up there. Wasn't there also a house just right across here? Alright, what could possibly go wrong just waltzing into the forest like this? Or...
I need to drink something.
yeah, okay, I'll go and drink something. Not too afraid of the badgers. Oh my. It's kind of all the other stuff that I'm scared of. Oh, there's a road here. That must be a good sign. Oh, down there is a bear, I know. There he is. Where's the wolf at? There he is. Oh, we'll take a shortcut. All right. Why does it say 12 of 12? Why doesn't it say like the maximum amount of people we can have? Because I believe we could have more. Oh. Okay, so we will be heading towards Stoya. What? Is there a vendor here? Hello.
How do you do?
What do you
My
sell?
wares never disappoint.
Okay. Very
Have a good day.
random. Alright, be careful. There's wolves and boars and bandits and all kind of nonsense in the forest here. Vicent, my arch enemy. This is also a nice place. Where are we? Here? Then again, we're gonna have to travel so far to get a mine. Rabbits. Okay, so we needed, what was it? Another farmer? Yep, the farmer. I feel like we're going the wrong way. Recent. Wolves. Riggedy frag. Am I dead now? I probably am dead. Or I actually survived. Somehow we survived. Perilous journey. Wiggy wiggy. Like we're just getting further and further away from town. Is that a cave? Oh, I know exactly where we are. I think. Somebody lives here? Wait, what? What? Okay. Well, I'm not going to complain over that. Not going to complain. Alright, so we need a farmer. Gotta be a farmer here. I feel like we didn't actually take the most, should we call it, efficient way. Any of you guys have any farming skill? You. Joran.
How are you?
You're coming with me. And then you're gonna work in the barn. Okay, so now we're gonna have to set up the barn. Okay, so first we're gonna have to look at the fields. So we are gonna be harvesting in winter. Then we're gonna be harvesting. This is rye, right? What is that? Is it wheat? Flax. Okay, so we're going to be harvesting flax during summer. So that means we're going to be... Okay, let's see here. So if we... No, we need to see when they're sown. So after the season they have been sown, right? So flax are being sown in... Okay, so in summer we can... Am I thinking this correctly? Rye. Okay, so after autumn we can do rye, okay? Corn. What was it I said? What was it I said? Okay, so rye. Sowing. So autumn we are sowing the rye, okay? Which means autumn. So that means winter. Let's get rye. Because then we'll use all the seeds, right, to sow. No, does that make sense? Because my concern here is that if we... Now we can do this all year, right? But it's the flower thing that I'm thinking of. The rye flower. So, because this also is sown on the field or used as... So this has a dual purpose. So we sow that during autumn, right? And then rye grain. And then we harvest it during spring. So if we do that, so let's say we have 10 seeds, right? So we put the seeds in the ground here. Oh, this makes things a little bit complicated. Okay, so okay, so spring, we're gonna harvest them, right? So my biggest concern is that we might be using up all the grains for making flour. So if we do it the right way, I think we should be able to make it so that we can use the rye. So does that mean only winter? Winter and spring, we can do rye crops, right? So maybe just winter? So if we put the seeds in the ground here, right? Let's say we have one seed. We put that in the ground, it grows, it harvests, and then we get 2 seeds. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use that during winter. Does that make sense? Okay, let's say we have 2 seeds. Put 1 seed in the ground, 1 grows. And then he will convert 1 seed to flour. Let's say we have 4 seeds then for each season, right? Put 1 seed in the ground, and then we mill up probably 3 of them, right? And then we get 2 seeds back here, or something like that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it during winter. I think that makes more sense. Okay, so only during winter. And autumn, maybe. Oh, actually, you can make rye grain the entire time. It is the flour that we're thinking of, right? The flour we only would like to make during winter. So after we have done sowing, we can use all the rye that we have left after sowing. That makes sense. Okay, but what else do we have? I think we have... oats. Don't even know what we're sowing here anymore. They have like the same... oh, so annoying. They have like the same... these are flax. Okay, we're also going to have to set that up for flax. How is that going to look? Flax. Okay, so we're sowing in No, we get flax seeds, don't we? Oh man, we can make this super duper complicated. Basically reach. Yeah, we can make this super duper complicated, which we probably will. So when we get flax, we get something called flax seeds, right? So theoretically, you should be able to do this the entire year. But isn't that going to give us flax seeds plus 2 flax stalks? Yeah, so we can do this the entire year. We don't have much manure, but we do have a little bit of rot. So let's do 20. I'm also curious, since we don't have any of these resources, will they kind of focus more on those during the summer? 35. 25. And 20. So that means we're always going to clean out food from our... During the winter, we'll focus 80% on that. 5% on this. Okay, we're going to be making this overly complicated, I believe. And we should be able to just go straight down there. And we're also going to be making 1 new house, maybe 2. Alright, let's see if we can tumble down the mountain here without taking too much damage. No damage was taken. Excellent. Maple trees are still growing. Alright, we also have some people complaining about something here. It is the barn worker, right? Yep. So let's get... Okay, do we have any hammers? Yeah, we do. How many hammers did we get? 2. We need some stones. We'll move the stones up there. No, sorry, we'll move some houses up here. So we want... 1... What is it now? Oh shit, what are you missing? Wheat grain. Oh, that's fine. As long as you have a little bit of wheat in the ground. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses up here. Can we not get them to be sunk into the ground here? So 1. Okay, do we have to make this the hard way? Obviously, we have to make it the hard way. Oh, can never have too many. Oh, too many logs, anyways, right? Kind of wondering if we should make things a little bit different here. Maybe move those down here instead and have the houses up here. Hmm. Careful, lady. I think that is my lady.
It's still round. It needs to be pointed.
I need some water.
Bet you do.
Anybody want to play truant? No one?
I could really do with a drink.
Yep. Anywhere?
I'm thirsty. need to drink something.
You need to stop complaining. That's what you need to do, my friend.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
No, you're not dying. Stop being so dramatic. Must be somewhere along here we could... Okay.
I need some water.
Okay, so we needed 5 houses, right? I don't want to have them on... I don't want to have them on... You know what we could have done? If we want to have them here like that, we could use the wooden houses. Because I kind of feel like when they stand on stilts, I kind of feel like that doesn't quite make sense.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
So dramatic. That's one.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
You've said that a couple of times.
I'm
Go.
parched.
Yeah, I know. Wait, do we have any... This gives us how much? Let's drink that. That's 1, 2. It's 1, 2. Three.
can hear my stomach rumbling.
Oh gosh, you're complaining a lot. 1, 2, 3. Just need to squeeze in. 3. And 1 more.
I feel famished. I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Yeah, that looks better. So we have like a little village here.
I feel famished.
With log cabins. Then we could potentially make like a little shortcut down here.
I need something.
Yeah, you need food and such. We'll also go and dig up some stuff in the mine. So yeah, these are gonna be a little bit more unhappier than these people. But I do wonder, my friends, if that is going to be it for today. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 52 seconds. So with that, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video, and all interactions goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye-bye.